refreshed and paused. Pause. Okay, now it should work totally. Just making sure that you guys can hear what I'm hearing. That should be good. Okay then. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my controller? Oh, great. Do I have to... Oh, yeah! Crap. I have this set up for an SNES joypad. I have one of those sitting around somewhere. I swear I have one of those. If you give me a second. Alright, I hope this works better. Anybody? Okay. Fine then. Okay. Does this one not work? What beeped at me? This controller. Question mark? Do I have another controller? Great. Great. Just what I needed. Controller problems. Um... Okay, maybe I just broke it. What the heck? Hey, at least this one gave me a notification. Are we good? I like how it's like, oh yeah, we're fine, and then no, we're not. Okay. For some reason, it's still not working. Come on. File. Burnsy, how you doing? Good morning. What the heck is happening here? What is going on? Oh, I screwed up, didn't I? Oh, I majorly screwed up. Give me a second. I'm an idiot. How are you doing, Burnsy? Hey, we got it working! We're working! I'm glad you're doing good. Or fine. I don't know what good. We'll take fine, though. Now, I am terrible at this, but we'll do what we can. Oh, what is this sprite? Okay. I wasn't expecting to play as this, but okay. We're all good. And we got blue health. We will start at my house then. Oh my god. Is that really my... Okay. Oh goodness. Let me know if the background music is too much. If it is, I can turn it down. Now I gotta figure out where I'm going first. No, bad. We've got to get an item from down here, right? Like, this should be immediate. Boombas! Wait, we are starting with Boombas? Oh my god, and sword right away. Oh. I take damage like an idiot. Why would you make me be damaged like an idiot? I guess we can start going through this. That's what we wanted. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's just get ourselves out of this little situation here. I don't like walking sideways. Walking sideways makes me unnerved. Rude! I have too much fun throwing them off the edge. You took my pot! I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have trouble, because I'm... only because I don't remember what the controls are. Oh! We're gonna be magic as hell? That's cool. Who doesn't want to be magic? That actually gives us... I mean, it doesn't progress anything. But I do like my magic items. Let's go! Is that a map for... Is that the map for the... That's a map for downstairs. That's the... Okay. We're going through this game normally for a second, because it's actually letting us. I would not go this way if it wasn't like, do it. Do it. God, how is the music for this game so good? The thing is I do know if I go through the dungeon now, I should be okay. I should actually be in a pretty decent oh. Never mind, I don't have the lamp. I forgot the lamp was necessary. It's not necessary, but it helps out immensely. Well, I guess we'll start at Sanctuary then. Only because I want to know what's in the pot! I love you people. I was gonna make the joke, what's in the box, but... oh, we should probably update the thing. We have... Sword ×2, we have that, and we have... Nothing else, right? Oh, Boomba. We do have Boomba. The problem is, Boomba opens up a lot of stuff. Alright, so... That's okay. Okay, just a piece of heart. We never have to worry about that. I hate that room. Da 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 da. I don't think she actually gives you anything. Alright, piece of a heart. Not too bad. Not what I'm looking for, but not too bad. Ow. What an ace-hole! I wasn't sure if that actually showed you what you were gonna get or not. I guess not. Sweet. What kind of rude shit was that? Alright, alright. Looks like we're placing bombs. I don't know why I bombed that. In case I wanted it for later, I guess. Man, I'm just doing terrible. I wanted the money. I wanted the money. It was greed. Ooh, and a hammer. You stupid thing. Oh, we are not doing hot with that. Okay. Ah! Got him. We don't have gloves yet, so we can't pick that up, but we can go this way. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, it's just a fairy fountain. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Alright, I'm pretty sure the next place we should go is town. This town has a whole bunch of chests there. We're definitely not doing this the efficient way. Now can we save ourselves a bomb? Yes, we can. Don't need to do that at all. And we can check out the library. And we don't need the boots either. Damn it. Our house. Well, if we have a bottle, we can get something. Don't mind me, we are just making a way. Oh, make a hole. Make a hole. Not exactly what I wanted. Oh well, we can go to the treasure house. Doesn't like the treasure house. We do get a bottle. Alright, piece of a heart. Blah! Piece of heart. Alright, we got that. Okay, well that's a lot of stuff actually. So we're good to go into the Dark World. We're just not good at coming out of the Dark World. Which is an issue. Alright, we'll take that. Oh! And a net. And the ice? Holy... This place was loaded. Holy smokes. Absolutely loaded. Thank you. Alright, where are we going next? Let's see how our little guys are doing over here. We can't do magic bat yet. We need powder for magic bat. Alrighty then. Well, I guess one of the first things we can do... Nope, we need... Okay, we don't have gloves yet. Still don't have the lamp. I think we're done with forest. Is the next step up? It can't be up, right? Like, there's no way it's going up. I guess lacking gloves is a huge problem. What a dick! Yep, nope, that's an issue. Can't go that way yet. Huh. I don't think there's anything by the lake at the moment, but we can definitely check. Yep, nope, that's just buying things and it's like that. That's a lot of bomba! Yeah, just as I thought, there's nothing there yet. Okay. So we gotta go to the right, I think. Oh, no, bad, checking phone! Oh, get wrecked. Get hammered on. Alright, Fairy. Hey, Batch, how you doing? As we almost walk over a mine, that's great. Sure, buddy. How you doing, T-Boy? Welcome to the stream. Although we might need to give you a new name. Because T-Boy was literally my roommate once. That man went through so much tea. It is ridiculous. Ooh, ooh, boomerang. Green pendants in the Swamp Palace? Who put it there? That's not fair. Alright, we're doing good. There wasn't any chests down below, was there? I don't think there was. Not gonna lie, having a strong sword at this point is amazing. Strong sword is just silliness. Okay, more bombs. More bombs. Oh, that's good. Finally, someone's starting to heal up. Oh yeah, that's right, that one area. God damn it. Okay, I remember this. This is annoying. We got a key! Oh goodness, I love finding the big key early. Get me out! Although the big chest is probably just holding another key. I honestly forgot you could kind of just walk right into that one. It's a bee! Not gonna lie though, B is pretty based. That's unfortunate. We need the bow to finish this area. Okay, that's not helpful. Alright, so we have 2 of you now. But that didn't really get us anywhere, did it? Huh. Alright, I do know of some places that we can check. Okay, piece of a heart. Not the most useful thing, but we're here now. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright, we still don't have gloves. More bombs. Okay. It really wants us to blow shit up. Really, really wants us to blow things up. Okay, that's not fair. He spawned under my feet. yeah, we need the book. We need the book! And honestly, who knows where that book is? Okay. Oh yeah, we get to do mushroom. Mushroom time. Oh, we should probably mark that we have mushroom. Man, that guy's annoying. And arrows. Arrows is definitely not what we wanted. Okay. Now, I don't like it. But I think this does limit us to how we go about things. So my guess is that we gotta start doing mountain, and heck knows, I can never remember how that mountain is laid out. I can never remember how this mountain's laid out. Oh no, I can't do mountain. I need gloves for mountain. Oh, no! I don't have that, I don't have that. Go, go. Alright, what am I forgetting? I already did that. I already did that. That doesn't help me. I did that, I did that. Prize for that was money. Huh. Actually worse than that. It's not even random stuff. The stuff is just in random places. It's even worse. I guess I can go up through the tower? I'm definitely not used to going tower first. This is weird. But how you doing, Hoist? Hopefully well. Ocarina of Time! It's on a day last night. Very nice. Hopefully it went well. Oh. Sorry to hear that. It's gonna be a hard thing to find, but religion has definitely taken a, been on a bit of a downslope. More than a bit, actually. because my mom came to me asking about how they can get more of the youth involved in church stuff. My mom's I shouldn't say a large. She's pretty important to the church function right now. And they were trying to come up with ideas on how to get more families involved, more youth. And when they're asking me these things, they're in a lot more trouble. Hey, Cole, how you doing? I hit random on the character generation, and this is the character it gave me. The better question is, how do I progress if I don't have a glove? Get over here, you little bitch! Oh my god. Thank you. I think trying to stop trying to act cool. The thing is that was a huge thing in the 90s. I think, like, my honest take out of it was to abandon the kids' stories. Honestly. Like, the stories that are like, oh, you know, the youth will like this because, or, you know, like the little kid stuff. Stuff that was easily like, the fact that you tell people this is bad. Like, can we please get over the Noah's Ark story? Please. Like, everyone's like, oh, it's such a great story for little kids. No, it's fucking not. You're hurting yourself. Stop it. Like, because what happens when all of a sudden you are of that impressionable age and your teacher's all like, we can obviously tell you that there wasn't that, like, Greek, Latin words more meaning too. That'd be interesting. I don't know if that would necessarily be something that would grab people's attention as much. That is true, but I do think that that would be something for an older audience, and I think what they're trying not... Okay, so what's happened basically in the town that I was in is that basically there are 3 or 4 churches, and basically almost none of them have people anymore, and they only have enough people to really support a single church in the area. So yeah, high school age. Well, the thing, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to dropping the, you gotta drop the crap, right? Like, I think what's happened, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, right? But what's happened a lot is that through social media, through things like YouTube, through things like streaming, right? What Lost in the Revamp, Lord's Prayer, through yet another Noah's Ark, and shitter, CGI, yeah, it's really bad. But through all this stuff, I think the thing that people are latching onto, and you can correct me if you think I'm wrong, but I honestly think it's about genuineness, right? Like, people are more attracted to genuine people. And the way that I've seen it is that there's a lot of talk and a lot of in the weeds where, quite frankly, you can turn and go, but look at this look at this person who's literally just speaking about a thing. Like, they don't seem invested in it, or because it's so structured, it doesn't come off as anything but an act. Where I honestly think you need to have a pastor or people that are in the church in general to be way more of a communal aspect, where people can actually be genuine. And you probably just went through an entire ad and didn't hear anything I said. I'm sorry. All I got else was just trash. Every block, church, no community centers, non-religiously affiliated for another 20 miles. And a movie's not going to do anything. No, what I was talking about was you actually have to have genuine people. And I think for the longest time, what ends up happening is the people who are attracted to being people of the cloth, so to say, right, is that there's a lot of not genuine people that are getting into those roles, and it's doing irreparable harm. And quite frankly, what can you do about it? Because it's the bad actors that you're always going to be compared to, right? I'm just saying that it needs to be better vetted, because otherwise you have these... What ends up happening is you have these, No, but you have to do something to, like, shut up the people with the mega churches and the ones who are, like, flying around on private jets, and then, like, I'm holier than thou attitude, right? I'm better than those dirty sinners, yeah. I'm just saying that it'd be beneficial to start, like, actually weeding those people out. Because, quite frankly, they're doing irreparable harm. And it's unfortunate, because I do think that there's a lot of good that, you know, there's a lot of good that people do. There's a lot of things... I forgot this was a... Oh. I'm sad now. But yeah, no, that was always my problem. My problem was just... that people weren't genuine. Like, the one time I actually really enjoyed anything that had to do with religion is when I sat down with a pastor and actually got to talk to them and be like, this ain't right, man. Like, because a lot of it turned into just about the money. Where it's like, ugh. But my problem was, as somebody who was feel like seeing corruption in some ways helps you understand mercy a bit more. See, my problem is the way that it was framed ended up looking really bad on the church, right? Like, it's one thing to be like, oh yeah, seeing corruption in some ways helps you. It really hurts you when the corruption was from the side that was like, we should pray more. Like, that was bad. I'm not saying, like, everybody needs to be a saint, but... like, ugh. Yeah. Jesus died for your sins, you are filthy and corrupt. Well, that was another problem that I had, though, was like... You are evil before you know. The idea of original sin, which actually I brought up as a problem with leftist progressive ideology, which is like the idea of original sin is something I just can't get behind. I feel like once you know, you should do better, and that there was a problem specifically in my church that, like, what would happen is there'd be a bad actor or something, and no one would really care, because as a bad actor, what they would do is they would go to the church and be like, please forgive me, I have sinned, and then everyone would be like, oh, they must mean it because they said it out loud, as opposed to actually doing anything about it. So the person that kept getting, like, they just kept getting away with the same problem over and over again. That was messed up. But that being said, like, we do need to do something specifically about, I don't know if it's necessarily that. I would love to see a return of accountability, right? Like, in general, not like in a malicious way, but I think, you know what? That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point, because we have to, like, I think the huge distinction that I have is being, I actually don't care about the whole idea of we all are sinners, right? Right? Like, we can all be sinners, we can all make mistakes, whatever, right? I don't necessarily we're at fault for all the mistakes we make. Sometimes we make a mistake, and that's just because we don't know better or whatever, right? Not necessarily that's a sin. But the huge one should be, you can do better, right? Like, the message is, I think it went too far along the... I think we went too far along the lines of, let's say, the body positivity movement, or, like, the feminist movement, where it becomes... where it totally loses the meaning. Because there are many people that have bastardized the usage of it, right? I disagree. Don't get me wrong, there's some things that are totally unacceptable and should never be forgiven in a way. But, like, I think for most instances, the desire and the push to do better does do that, right? You don't have the emotional availability, but it took time and effort to make it a personal goal to do good. See, I think that's it though, right? Like, okay, and I'm coming at this from a very strange angle, okay? I 100% admit that, right? Because my parents are both very religious. My dad put a lot of pressure on me to be of that way, and I think that that's totally the wrong way to go about it, because what ends up happening is by being so forceful with it, it ends up losing the genuine connectivity that it can have. And I think that what ended up happening, especially with me, was there was a lot of issues I had with the people around me because I, quite frankly, was not fitting in. And that just does not work. Because all of a sudden, then you have people with active animosity towards any sort of religious sector. But yeah, I think what they did is I honestly think that it was well, I think it was mostly culture. I think it was a lot of culture, a lot of people that decided that they didn't need to better themselves and would support any cause that made it so they wouldn't have to. And that became kind of the popular message going around. Grew up with someone with severe Christianity, Lutheran ideals, didn't have a sense of personal want to do anything for anyone, and found that to be an issue when they got out of it. There's no gentleman. See, and that's where I find things interesting, right? I don't know about you guys, but I actually look into a bunch of different things. And one of my favorites right now is China, because I think China is fascinating, because it really is, like, just, it's, like, I'm gonna be honest, right? CCP, awful, horrible, terrible. And I honestly feel bad for the people who are underneath that kind of power, or that kind of regime, right? But, like, it honestly has been really interesting because one of the things that they go back to is the Cultural Revolution. And the Cultural Revolution in China was about removing faith basically entirely. It's basically one of the only nations that you can point at and say is almost entirely atheist, because they will prosecute you for not. And it was actually really fascinating. But there's a point to where it's all like, okay, what is actually going on here? What is religion actually doing in this aspect? And then the other side of that, where it's all like, I'm so lost on where I'm supposed to be going right now. I was gonna say, that sounds about right. I had I knew some people that were Lutheran, and that was an interesting family to say the least. But dude, I'm so lost on where I'm supposed to go with these items. I'm so lost. My issue is I need gloves. But yeah, no, so they have actually one of the least morally, or one of the least moral societies, which is fascinating. I'm so confused on where I'm supposed to go. Well, that's what I kind of find, is that, like, the thing I find is that it doesn't need to be a single... PCA at church. Have you noticed a decline in people? Oh my god, there's the gloves. We found the gloves. No, you're in Dallas though? That's fair. That is fair. I just have to ask, you know I do. Because honestly, I do think that it is a push. Mostly, I honestly kind of do too, and the reason why is actually kind of awful, in my opinion. If you want me to go into it, I totally can, but I do see it being on the upswing. Well, it's also... do I turn myself into an awful person, guys? Do I let you guys know how terrible I am as a human being? Oh. Sorry. Okay, good. Okay, I remember what's going on. Humans have a knack for mental gymnastics. See any action is right. That is true, though. They really do have a knack for doing the mental gymnastics thing. God damn it. Wait, where am I? Why do I keep falling into this hole? God damn it! What is with this stupid hole? How come I can't miss it? That sin nature is in our subconscious or maybe deeper? I think that... Hold on. Let me... Let me get through this real quick before I start like losing my actual shit. Thank God. Okay, sorry. Let me do this real quick so I can actually catch up. Okay, okay, so, where sin is our nature, subconscious, maybe deeper, and living in God's world helps keep a bit more in check, but will always be there. I think it's the same thing as, so... It isn't virtuous for a rabbit to be... What is it? You can't have virtue unless you have the capability of doing harm. Right? So, honestly, it's one of those where I honestly think that it is totally fair to be... We have to admit that we have the capability in order for us to use it only for good. Right? Afterlife is how we make our living in life, hold on. Afterlife is how we make it in our living life. It's how I stick to it. Spirits hang around when they are called or did something to themselves and peace is found in being able to let go. That's where I take things from other... It's what's good in life. Do as you would to others. For Christianity, harm comes to those who earn it through hurting others. Bad things can happen to anyone. Yeah, you know what? So, I'm an atheist. I don't have huge beliefs, right? I think a lot of it is random chance. I do think that as a species, we do owe things to each other, right? We owe people for creating the world in which we live, and that can either be a good or a bad thing. It does mean that I do believe that justice should be handed out while people still have the ability to feel it, regardless of whatever another life might be. Random chance is crazy. That takes some crazy faith. I mean, it just takes statistics. Random chance, like, the thing is, so if we're talking, like, planets, right? Like, how many planets are in the inhabitable zone or whatever, right? Like, the thing is that if you have... The odds are super small, but they stack on top of each other until it's all like, well, if you have an infinite number, it's going to happen eventually. But the thing is that there's infinite chances for it. So it becomes inevitable. Because there's infinite chances for it. Actually, one of my favorite things that explains it is quantum physics. Because I don't know if you know how quantum physics works, but every once in a while what happens is that, is there infinite chances? Well, there's not infinite chances for us in particular. There's infinite chances for life. there's infinite chances that that life has progresses in such a way where we breathe oxygen. There's infinite number of chances that, like, because it's infinite, because it just goes on forever. But that does mean that we're not alone out there. However, the odds of another species being smart enough to harness or be able to move around are extremely extreme. Like, that's the thing, is all like, you'd have an asymptotic graph of the infinites, right? And we're probably on the very, very, very low end of that. But if there's infinite chances... That was rude! It literally spawned me back with a rock on my face. I gotta give him a kiss, though. Big ol' smooch. But here's the thing, too, like... if you put people into the mix, and you give people actual freedom of choice, right? So if you give people the freedom of choice, inevitably you don't have an infinitely, or you don't have an infinite plan. Because you're letting other people have actual choices. Otherwise, we don't have choices at all. I don't think you're quite grasping what infinite means. Freedom is the right of every sentient being? I don't know how to say this, Optimus, but, you might have a problem with that. What are you defining as... what's freedom? Well... my fist has the right to swing on it. On that CS, motherfucker. God damn it, Cole. Well, because I think that there's something before the Big Bang. Like, we have, pretty much irrefutable proof that the Big Bang happened. But we are vastly lacking in what... oh, shoot. Oh yeah, no, I hear that. Seriousness can get way too much. I guess I can go down, can't I? Oh, that's bad. That's an owie room. Well, that's the thing. At this point, matter doesn't have... we don't have any way to prove what happened before that. And I think the thing is that, for me, I'm okay with saying that there's stuff I simply do not know. And that's not saying that we're not going to find out, or we're never going to be able to figure it out, or that someday we will figure it out, and we just... I'm saying that there's stuff that we simply do not know, and I'm okay with admitting and saying that that is a valid thing. Is that not knowing is not a problem. And you can argue it as it's stuff that God would want us to know. You can say that it's whatever. But I'm just okay with it, with not everything being there. But the thing is that if you're placing God in place of things that we do not know yet, that is a terrible fallacy called God of the gaps. And that itself is going to do massively bad things to how people perceive your argument. No, I'm using the fact that we have something with infinitely more evidence than a god to say that if you were to give it any sort of explanation that you don't have evidence for is God of the Gaps. But it's okay to not know things. There might be gaps in our understanding, but that doesn't mean that there's... Like, something can happen, and you can believe it any way that you want to believe it. I choose to believe it in a way that says... something is more likely to be found as that missing link other than God. And that's not in any way saying anything bad about any particular religion, because if we knew, we wouldn't have it to begin with, right? Like, and there's always going to be something missing. And that's totally fine. But I also don't think that's the point of religion in society. I think it might be a problematic claim, in all honesty. Like, if you want to get the youth involved, I think that making it as a claim, as creation, is a problem. Because I think what it does for society is infinitely better and more helpful than creation or things such as that. I think that it does irreparable harm. I think it depends on youth, to be honest. I can't argue that just because I shouldn't say I can't argue that. I could totally make an argument for it, but I wouldn't necessarily that the argument would be necessarily genuine, because I haven't had as much of these in-depth talks with youth. I can tell from my personal experience that focusing on things that were completely not helpful to the cause, nor to or to the betterment of the future, did irreparable harm to my viewpoints on the church. Does that make sense? Some books in your 20s that really helped you see the God in science? See, but the thing is that you could always turn it around and be like, well, this is the problem with it too, where it's all like, oh, well, of course, you're gonna have to put God in places when you're writing scientific books, specifically back in the day with Darwin, because the church was the one funding stuff. Like, you wouldn't have gotten half of you wouldn't have gotten like half of the discoveries in science because the church was the one funding that, and the church would exercise you if you didn't make it at least partially and due to God's grace. I get what you're saying, I'm just pointing back to issues that I personally had. Good morning, Luna. I do apologize. I didn't check this one in the real world. My science focusing on how we can make the future better, more environmentally involved. How's it going? We're having some very, very in-depth discussions about things. I have a shield! Yay! Finally! I'm just naturally a skeptic, is my problem. Maybe. Look at him! Isn't he cute? Oh, I killed him. Well, that's highly unfortunate. God damn it. I can't believe I just realized now that I missed a chest. Gosh darn it. Why am I so bad at video games, guys? Alright, sorry. I am more than welcome. I think we're similar in the underlying way we think. I think that the only difference is that we came to different conclusions. And that's probably from life experience. I don't think that is any sort of problem. I think it's very healthy, and you know what? I'm gonna be 100% honest with all of you, alright? Much hearts, much love, okay? You guys, holy shit, I don't get this emotional this way. So, if you guys don't know, I've been through a lot this past year, right? I was basically dying to sleep apnea. I wasn't able to stream, I wasn't able to hang out with you guys. There was a bunch of issues with it, right? And from the deepest recesses of my brain, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love that we have... It's a small community, don't get me wrong. We don't have the hundreds of people. But I am so glad we have a place where we can actually talk about anything and everything. And we can actually have constructive talks. And I think we're actually doing a lot more good in the world. In fact, right now I'm working on another live 2D for somebody to gift to them. I think we're going to be up to like almost $3,000 worth of live 2Ds that I've been able to work on and give away for the community. So hopefully we're on the road to recovery, and I want you guys to know how much I appreciate it, because I really do think that we have one of the best communities online. I'm a person! Oh, I'm not. I am sleeping so much better. So much better. Oh, totally platonically. Totally I'm alright. I'm in a relationship, alright? But definitely, holy smokes. Okay, you don't... You guys don't know, but the, so what ended up happening, I fell asleep, right? Totally fine. Sleepy time, good, right? I slept so hard the first night that I woke up stiff as a board in the worst pain of my life because I didn't toss and turn in my sleep because I was actually asleep. The first weekend, I tore apart almost my entire apartment and cleaned it. Like, I hadn't been able to do any of that. I already had narcoleptic tendencies. Like, we can't do that again. Like, I couldn't I actually almost missed my my brother's wedding because I could not drive to it because I thought I would fall asleep and crash. So like, first sleep and currently I have to save some money because I do need a new car desperately. My car has lasted me a long time, but it is definitely time to move past and get something that will not let me just instantly die in a crash. But currently right now I have a Scion IQ. So I have a little smart car, and the little smart car has the issue of, just do push-ups, they are free. I've actually gotten myself a treadmill, and pretty much every day, instead of streaming recently, I've been walking at least 2 miles. I did have to take a little bit of a break from it, because I tore up the back of my heel, and I was literally having problems walking, but I have put a lot into it, and I've also started eating healthy. I've literally changed my entire diet habits, where I'm eating actual food. Instead of just frozen pizza every day. So that's been a huge change. Oh, I am so glad Fob's doing better. You're turning... You know what? Probably not exactly you, but I think we're making a lot of progress in a lot of good ways. And, I definitely want to keep sharing it with you guys, you know? Which means, of course, streaming less, but hopefully the streams that we do have, I can stay awake for, right? And, maybe we'll end up having more in the long run because, maybe I won't be dying. That'll be good, right? Unfortunately, joining the gym is going to take a lot more of my extra time, but it needs to be done. I need to not be, I need to not be a fat fuck. Very nice. Actually, that was the huge change that I made even before, I started doing anything. Oh, really? Only 5 hours a week? Huh. But I am definitely eating more protein. That was the biggest change, is I'm actually cooking my own meals. Recently I've been doing, I got myself one of those, George Foreman grills. So I've been doing a lot more hot dogs, good hot dogs, not just good hot dogs. Brats, Italian sausage, Polish sausage, and a lot of hamburger helper, mainly because I'm an idiot. But it's in progress. This is, and the funny part is it's infinitely better than it was before. If that's any indication of how bad it was. Very nice. You don't realize how glad I am hearing Fob's doing better. Hello, Steez, how you doing? Dude, I've been doing so much better. Oh my god. I wish I could show you on stream. Oh, yeah, I'm only using lean ground beef. I'm not using normal ground beef. I'm using like ultra lean ground beef. Low fat milk. Yep, I got a little bit of milk. I don't do Greek yogurt. I'm not a huge fan of Greek yogurt. I think it's just too sour for me. But, in case you guys are wondering, if you are curious, I should say. Ow. Well, that was rude. So, if you guys know anything about lack of sleep, what ends up happening is that you end up, so because you aren't breathing out CO2, what ends up happening is that your blood pressure raises. The reason why your blood pressure raises is because that's how your kidneys function. Your kidneys function through your blood pressure. So the higher blood pressure means your kidneys are filtering faster, right? And it needed to filter out those toxins from my blood so my blood didn't get too acidic, right? So actually, throughout the past few years, I did a lot of damage to my kidneys, and luckily that's already on its way up. It's already healing much better. But because of the increased blood pressure, you end up having a problem with lymph. And because I wasn't breathing, the way that it was working was I'd sleep in my chair sometimes, because I'd fall asleep randomly, right? And what ended up happening was the increased blood pressure plus sitting in the chair led to an edema in both my legs. So both my legs were swelling up with water, and it led to multiple sores, all sorts of health issues, I was literally dying. And my legs were literally giving up. So, like, the changes have been almost immediate. We're in such a better place. But, yeah, no. My point being, take it seriously, guys. If you have a problem, take it seriously. Yeah, because I started with, like, honestly, I thought it was because my work changed and I wasn't anywhere near as active in my job. But it wasn't the case. I wouldn't say it wasn't the case at all. But, it was definitely more, due to the fact that I was lacking sleep. So. But now I have, but like also lacking sleep makes you have difficulty losing weight. So it was like a double knockout where like, it was just I was stuck in a cycle. And without insurance. So. Thank you, insurance! Don't get a hybrid engine? Wait, why not get a hybrid? It's better than getting electric. Mainly chicken and raw green bell peppers, specifically. The was actually turkey, but that's pricey. Reason for being turkey, oh, into dopamine, yes. Very nice. Really? Full engine replacement 4 times? Wait, what brand was it? Because I can't imagine that being the case for every brand. My grandma's had a Prius, and the Prius has lasted her forever. Dude, come on, Honda. What are you doing? What you doing, Honda? Which is sad, because Honda was good. My mom literally drove a, I think all she's had are Hondas. She had a, she had a Honda Civic that lasted forever. Cars are becoming more expensive while becoming lower quality. That is definitely true. Boiling it, not frying it. I actually haven't done, I haven't done too much boiling of anything. Mostly what I've been doing is, grilling. Yeah, frying chicken defeats the purpose. I use my grill a lot. That's the huge thing. As a Toyota Prius. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Priuses seem fine, but I'm guessing they're... What the fuck just happened? Yeah. I'm playing this like an absolute numpty. Sorry, guys. I'm being bad at games right now. But there's a reason? Oh? I mean, I assume you weren't just doing things for kicks and giggles. See, that one I'm gonna blame on my grandma, I'm not gonna lie. What the? Fuck you! Sorry. Sorry, I had a moment. But, my grandma was a terrible, awful, horrible cook, and she used to boil everything. But I've been happy with my little George Foreman. Well, that's not very nice. Honestly, I'm just glad I'm not dying anymore. Like, it seems like a silly thing to say, but like, yeah, that's it. That's it. And it's easy, and I get to, I've been eating good food, and I swear I'm not starting to cry. It just sounds so stupid. Jesus Christ! Thanks for the love. The stupid moving plates on the bottom get me all the time. The timing, yeah, the timing. That's all it was. I don't think you understand quite how horrible my my previous situation was. I told someone close to me about it, and essentially the conclusion was that they were asking if I was doing it on purpose. Which, I mean, I guess I was. They were asking if I was Kermiting. If I was trying to Kermit the sewer slide. Which, I wasn't, but... Oh, thank goodness. Taking the respawn in Minecraft. Is that better? I'm trying to say it in a way that doesn't get me, like, completely thrown off of, like, all the new places. Speed running to Final Destination. Yeah, something like that. Hello, Shia! It is lovely to see you. I was gonna say, we got the group today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shia. We're gonna leave the hoe there real quick. I'm so sorry, Shia. You know my DMs are always open if you need me. I just know that it's not necessarily a huge public thing that people necessarily want to go through. Jeez, man. Hoist is getting ripped. I can whistle most pitches, but I can't see. Jesus Christ! He's angry! He's angry! We'll save him for a little later. In case any of you are wondering and not just here for the conversation, oh my. So I revealed a secret hobby? Cross-dressing? Question mark? Ah. You know what? Checks out. I need to get that guy. Which means I need more gloves. I love funny things. I would love to hear funny things. You're given what you thought was lotion yesterday, and today when I put it on, I found out that it's body wash. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, that's not the same thing. Yeah, that's not the same thing at all. Just so you know. Why are you eating lotion, Shia? Wait, what? That's funny. What? It's not the question I had. You're shifting this. Why are you trying to eat either of them? And you know the sad part is like, no, I can't say that Shia's here. I was gonna say I have one of the least weird chats, but then I remembered that Shia's here. Can't say that. I don't know why, but everyone's been on the weird tasting, Ow, what? More sus ones? Oh, there's definitely more sus ones. We are definitely not, Hold on, I gotta give him a kiss. Ah, kissy kissy. Alright. I can't say I have. Okay, you know what? That is a good point, though. There is some good smelling ones. And I will say that smell is a lot of your sense of taste. It's not that I do not understand. It's that I must criticize. I feel like that is my place in this world. I mean, to be fair, if I really wasn't thinking, you would think something is up. Like, let's be honest about that. There'd probably be some very worried people in chat. Okay, no. Bad. Although, I have to admit, I really do, I got some soap that smells like, what is it? It smells like, a pine tree? Like pine tar? And I actually like the scent. You know what, if you guys want to come over, you're more than welcome to, but goodness gracious, you are not shoving it in my mouth. Freaking weirdos. What? Why? Ugh! I do not want to be smelling like bacon coming out of the shower. That sounds so bad. I like how my stick figure has a dick. I got like a value pack or something. And it was it's like 4 different scents or something like that. And all of them are kind of in that vein, if that makes sense. Luna, you do enough crazy, like... Oh, how was your birthday stream? What? Actually, you know what was really funny? So, I ended up, pretty low energy because you had a busy day yesterday. That's fair. You know what was fun though? Was way back when. We're talking way back when. There was a, I had a friend, and, for some reason, I got it through my head that I should call him Chocolate Bacon, which I did. And, literally the year afterward, there was a huge announcement about, the huge announcement was about, what was it? Um... So there was a huge announcement about carnival food. That's what it was. Because where I live, there's a huge music festival that does like all sorts of like carnival catering, and we have like a huge state fair, stuff like that, right? And they announced that they will do chocolate covered bacon as like the new hit food for carnivals. And from then on, I was just psychic. I don't know how it happened, but I've been calling things. But yeah, no, it's super funny. Because I have no, like, the thing that got me was I have no idea why. Like, not a single clue how it got to that point. I have not a single clue why it came to mind. I guess I just never heard of anybody doing anything like that. I figured like it was probably like the most unhealthy thing on the planet. But I was in for a penny, in for a pound at that point, like... So I got a question. What's the real difference between sea salt and just salt? Shia has that effect on people. Am I gonna get away with saying that? Am I gonna get away with saying that? Well, I'm saying taste-wise, like, thought kind of salt was salt. Oh, magic cave. Fair enough. I'm being educated. Okay, but we got it. Can we? God damn it. Guys, I think my brain is broken. I've been on the internet for too long. Hold on, I gotta give him a kiss again. Kissy. Alright. That's totally fine. totally understand. I totally understand the texture thing. Okay, do I have anything here? Is there anything I didn't mark? Oh. Because you thought it was healthier? I'm not gonna lie, I honestly think that there should have been better education around around food. Well, the other part is like, and I realize that this is a more me problem, right? But at least for me, I never, like, because of my depression, I never really got enjoyment out of food. So, it became a problem. Damn it. Damn it. No, that was so bad. Actually, I find that funny because everything I get, I usually get in pink if I can. That's so bad. Oh, okay. I don't think you realize quite how much I needed that. Well, you want to know why I started picking pink for everything? So I started picking pink for everything because I'm a horrible person. I still play Magic, but for the most part, I played a lot of very complicated Magic decks with a lot of effects that would mess with other people, like enchant their stuff or take their stuff, or, you know, basically just all the cards would get all mixed up. So I always knew, or I always got pink sleeves, because then I always knew which deck was mine, because then I could sort the cards out after a game and be like, alright, I just saw the pink ones. And I also found it much funnier because I tried to play games that went really, really, really long. Right? because I like playing like control or prison decks, and I always thought it was more insulting if they had to, if all of my prison decks were just decked out in all pink. Because why? A-tools keep the assholes away? Exactly. Exactly. Except I was the asshole, so it basically was all like, get that shit away from me. I think it also made it 1,000 times more obvious that I was messing with their stuff whenever they looked down. Because they would have all their cards out, right? And they'd be doing their thing. And they look down and be like, I want to play my card, right? Well, it turns out that I'm turning all of your lands into a land type that you can't use or something. Like a land type that's not in your deck. So, like, every time you look down, all you can see is, like, a sea of pink cards that are all, like, you can't do that! Like, middle fingers! And those that compliment them are 60% of the time real cool people. Yeah, more often than not. But no, it was definitely psychological warfare. It 100% was. I'm trying to think of what I can do. I'm in such a weird spot right now. Oh, see, that's just the thing, though, is I have to be upfront with it, because I fully admit I am very sick in the head sometimes. I say sometimes, most of the time. So, yeah, no, feel free. I have the game going on in the background. Honestly, I stream more just to talk to people. Like, 100%. 100%. That and Legend of Zelda has some great fucking music. Like, just saying, so good music. It's pretty iconic. It feels so right. It honestly does. Sick kid. Run away from me. Did we do this? I think we did this. We've been in Chicken House. Oh, we're in a tight spot. We're in a tight spot. I mean, who doesn't like it tight? Guys like the Poo-Tang tight? Subs like the ropes tight? Like, it's all coming together. Rope needs to be strong? I am not disagreeing. And I don't have the stuff for the magic bat. Oh. Do I get to mark this off? Damn it. Alright, that was already given. Am I really gonna have to fight that? You got, what? I'm sorry, did I miss part of a conversation here? Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't played Pal World in a long while. Maybe I should play Pal World next time I stream. I know it's changed a lot since I've played. Rude! Hello, Nate. Fairy Terrar... What? I was gonna say, I played a long time ago, but none of that sounds familiar to me, so... Okay, yeah, I've missed some stuff. Although since you're playing it, I'm guessing you're recommending me come back to it. I don't know why you would play a game you don't like, but... I'm trying to remember, because I was doing stuff in that game, and then I don't remember where I left off. I mean, that's totally fair. I kind of expected that, in all honesty. I'm trying to think of where I'm supposed to go right now. I'm sorry, I'm blanking. Oh wait! I can connect places in the Dark World through the bridge. I can do that. I was gonna say, a couple of their things had to get pulled for copyright, didn't they? I'm pretty sure. That's so sad. That was actually so fun to go around and fly around. I wonder how that's gonna pan out, because oh, I was gonna say, because I completely ignored the glider and I just flew. Boomba! Boomba time! I'm an idiot. I totally forgot that's what that was. Nintendo's trying to use a game mechanic as a copyright that they infringed upon, but other games have previously come out that use the same mechanics, so that should be theoretical null and void. Yes. It's more that Nintendo has fuck you money. And Nintendo has been... The thing is that it's also... Because that's not taking place in US courts, that's taking place in Japan, right? And Japan has some very interesting, Japan has some... It's fuck you money and fuck you lawyers. Well, that's just the thing, is that, like, honestly, I expect them... Well, again, if they were in US courts, I don't know how Japan courts are different. So yeah, that's why they could use fair use. But precedence matters in court? Yes. I'm just trying to think it out, because, if it would happen in the US, they wouldn't have a leg to stand on. The thing is that it's not the same in Japan, and I'm not sure how Japan would handle that. Because, quite frankly, Japan's huge export right now is culture. And through exporting culture, it is very important that you can eliminate things that way. Oh, I'm definitely going to. I mean, now that you told me, I'm definitely gonna have to check it out. I can't just not check it out. Okay! Meanwhile, America, with the culture of mayo burgers and extreme patriotism. I think we have more issues than that. Cause like, I know what people say when they, or I usually know what people mean when they say extreme patriotism. But in all respect, alright? My issue isn't normally the people with extreme patriotism. Like, usually, quote-unquote, extreme patriotism play the new pony game. Oh, you talking about the gacha game with horse girls? big key. Hold on. Alright, okay. Checking out Animo when positively gaily while watching the trailers. I've actually seen some games, mainly by indie devs, that have got me kind of looking forward to them, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of having to focus on myself, at least for a little bit, but if there is stuff that's coming out, please let me know about them so that I can put them on my watch list or something. So that I can either pick them up and stream them for you, or however you guys want to do it. They upgrade the MLP universe to anime girl standard to suck a new generation of bronies. That's funny. Playing the Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Honestly, you're loving it? Oh no. Ah! Okay, let me get this real quick. Annie Emo? I'm just gonna put it, what I do is I usually throw it right into my Steam wish list. And then wait for things to go on sale. Oh, there's nothing on there. Because it's not on Steam! This is an Xbox thing? Oh. I hate that, actually. That's part of the reason why I love Steam, is because, like, everything's there usually, but by the time it comes out, yeah, that's true. Okay. Actually, okay, so does anybody keep track of, like, drama stuff? What is Winnie's Hole? It's supposed to be something, interesting. We'll put it that way. It's supposed to be a horror game. Much like, Wait, how does that not hit them? Oh, that's so weird. yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can't remember where I heard that. But, no, actually, one of the things that I've been kind of, relishing in recently has been the pirate drama, or the pirate software drama. I'm not gonna lie. It's been super interesting. What drama? So, pirate software was huge for a minute. More than just a minute. And, he was one of the most popular, streams. Specifically, he was supposed to be like a game dev stream kind of thing going on. Except he was kind of just exposed for being an absolute pile. A terrible, horrible person. Lying about his credentials and stuff, and... It's kind of been fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. The problem is that this was more than a little egregious. In a very, very bad way. So, but basically, guy's been exposed for being a, pretty much just a fraud. Like, I guess there really isn't much way about it, but, definitely not looking good for him. I'm really hoping the stop killing games thing goes through in the EU. I really am, because that has become such an issue. And that's part of what made me think, but Pal World's situation made me think about it. Because that's gonna get removed, and what do you do at that point? Why am I so bad at this game? What is going on with me? Nailed it. So good at games. But the slop's been rather interesting to watch. We've had some good slop to watch. A loft. Okay, it sounds really familiar. It sounds really familiar, and I know that there's a series of hotels called a loft, because I stayed for one for an anime convention once. Damn it. What am I supposed to do? Survival crafting sim. Instead of flying airships, you pilot islands. Interesting. Okay, does anybody else have this problem? So, I have this issue, right? I have a friend, right, who really, really, really wants to do stuff with me. Like, he doesn't have many friends, he doesn't have many other friends. He really wants to hang out and, like, play games, right? Which is cool. Totally fine. The problem is that we have no overlap in the games that we like. Like, absolute zero in terms of overlap. Does anyone else have this issue? Actually, you know what I heard? There was a game called that I was looking at. I think it's called Sand. I think there was some sort of early access about it. But it actually looked really cool because you're supposed to be running like steampunk mech walkers around, and it's like an extraction shooter. So you take this giant mech into this game, and then you go on foot, and you fight people like as a first-person shooter, and you try and loot all of the stuff that you can. See, that's where I think people, like, that's where I don't understand things, because, like, I honestly didn't think I was a huge crafter. Ooh, them's his gloves! Ooh! Some kind of mech shooter? Well, the thing is that, like, you piloted the mech and did mech things, right? But that wasn't... But, like, you also got off of the mech and did, like, normal FPS things, too. Which was kind of cool. But, like, honestly, I played so much Minecraft back in the day. I used to stream Minecraft. And I streamed Minecraft for like 3 or 4 years straight, and nothing but Minecraft, because I was doing it off of a laptop at the time. So, when it comes to survival crafting games, like, beating vanilla Minecraft is really, really hard. Or not necessarily beating, but like, I'm just so tired from it. It's like I've done that with I've done that already. Like, I've done that with my life already. And starting from scratch is always so hard. Like, oops, I'm done. And it's not like I don't like, it's not like I don't think I would like a crafting game like that, but like, I think when those games come out, we're gonna need to hit we're gonna have to have options, right? We're gonna have to have the option where it's all like, sorry, I have a life outside of this game. Starting from scratch ain't for me, bud. Like, I think I would actually have an enjoyable time with it if it wasn't like, alright, we're starting from scratch again. You signed the petition? Well, thank you very much, Shia. Ooh. But yeah, stop killing games, I think, is super important. And not just for gamers, either. Because what this is... So, like, what I've read about stop killing games and how they've presented it sounds very much like, in the US, the right to repair bill. And both of those are major consumer protections that, quite frankly, just need to happen. Because I'm really tired of all of these people going around and screaming about, you will owe nothing and you will be happy. Because that's not how humans have ever worked in... Ever. Ever. Just period. Just literally ever. They have not worked that way. So... I do think that those movements are very important for a lot of people. Gotta kiss the old man again. Kissy kissy. La da da. And to be fair, I think in the US, the right to repair didn't even go far enough. But that's just my opinion. I think if you own something, you should be able to do whatever the hell you want with it. Huh. I'll put that on my list. You know what was really fun? There was a game that came out a long time ago that unfortunately doesn't have the player base to sustain itself anymore, but it was a game called Guns of Icarus. And that game was so freaking cool. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it is a game in which you fly steampunk ships, and it was an air combat, but with like steampunk flying airships. It was so cool. Absolutely awesome. What did I come over here for? Oh, because I can pick stuff up, yeah. You've heard of it? It was actually a really interesting, like, small indie game, but I had a lot of fun with it. Thank you so much for the resub! Much appreciated! Oh, and I think I am obligated to remind anybody who, that if you are on Twitch, you do get a free Prime sub. Don't use it on me, literally use it on anybody. But make sure to use it, because otherwise, like, I know I forget about it all the time, so. Huh. No. Go find someone who actually is going to be doing other things, you know. I will cry softly. Or something. I'd just rather it not go to waste. You know what I mean? Bezos wants to give people money, like, just let him know who to give the money to. That is why I specified only if you have that extra Prime sub to use it. Alright? Because it's not like you have it, you paid for it, you gotta use it. I think I'm just an idiot. I totally did the wrong thing. I still don't have the lamp, do I? God, not having the lamp makes it so annoying. Kissy! Honestly, I find these games way more fun to stream because I like talking to you guys so much more. da 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 da. Well, we found our shield. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. Okay, now I can move heavy things. What is a heavy thing that I need to move? Oh, duh. I'm so stupid. Guys, how do you deal with me when I'm this incredibly dumb? Oh no! I can't believe it has been removed. Deal with me being fucking dumb. I literally did all of this, was going to do a thing, and then never did the thing. Why are we here, Shia? Oh no, I remember why I was having problems with this. I remember what the problem was. Okay. That's okay though. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Because I don't have the mirror. So I can bring my little frog friend around, but I can't do anything with him because he doesn't. I don't have the mirror. I also don't have the bow for that. This is a problem. No, a piece of heart was definitely not what I needed. No! Actually, you know what's been funny?
I can smell you.
Oh, that's gross. I don't stink that bad, do I? I almost got stabbed in the ass. Oh! The big sniff! Send help! My chat's weird! No! Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to stop streaming. I gotta shower. Oh, that's so weird. And so I didn't even have sausage today. I'm not gonna lie though, oh goodness, I stink like sausage the other day. Holy crap. That sausage was stanky. That was some pure stank sausage. I can only really think of 2 places that have items still. Wait, he follows me? We might have saved this. Maybe this wasn't a huge waste of time. I didn't know this works that way. Yeah, you should probably make dinner. Dinner sounds like a good idea. This is the gnome! He's the gnome! You got gnomed! No, he follows you too. His brother! No! No, it can't just be a heart piece! No! Alright, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh, we know what happens with the chickens. All y'all trying to clickbait. I know how that goes. I know what tag that is. I know exactly what tag that is. didn't know you were that scandalous, Cole. Because that is very scandalous. Well, I know what Cole is looking up. Okay, where can I go now that I have really good grabby hands? I have grabby hands. What can grabby hands do? Why would you do that, Shia? You know you're allergic. That would suck, being allergic, actually allergic to light. This seed is awful. Oh my god. This randomizer is actually trying to kill me IRL. Actually trying to kill me IRL. Why, hello, Egg! What happened to the frog? The frog was never a frog. If you are in the Dark World, things do not appear as they should. Hence why my little ghost thing appears human. Well, used to appear human. Now it's back to being a thing. But welcome! Welcome to the stream! Hold on, I gotta kiss Grandpa. Gotta get my kisses. Kisses, kisses. Oh, I thought you were gonna be looking up Link gets pounded by a bunch of... another word for chickens. I think it's Link gets pounded by hundreds of other word for chickens. I'm pretty sure that's the meme. Oh, I'm just pointing out the memes. At least you can spell most of them. Kind of. I kind of know what you're talking about. Close enough. I worked with people that were in the army. Like, you're doing fine. I hate this. Got your classes registered up now. You have to find a new job by late next month. Actually, that's funny. That's funny you say that, because straight up, I have. So for those of you who don't know, I am in a relationship that's a little bit, we'll say unconventional. But lately what I've been doing is I've been trying my best to help her, because she's going back to college actually, which is super cool. So I've actually been working way harder than I might otherwise would have in order for to get her on track to finish up her educational stuff. So actually, what I was doing was more along the lines of, setting up, a system for documentation and stuff. So she can more easily keep track of all of her classes and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted to make a kind of like template so I could share that around. Cause I get it. Especially people with like ADD and stuff. Having someone at the start, you know, before things actually start, pretty much have everything under control, like having things formatted in a way, helps so much. It's literally night and day. So I've been working on putting that together, you stupid hand! We're good. I'm an idiot. Ah! No, you're fine. You're totally fine, Luna. Actually, if you gave me a warning, I probably would have been like, ah. Potty break time. I can't walk, I guess? Alright, I literally cannot walk. Never mind him. Wait! Why was the other one so difficult? What? What is this room for? Oh, this is a pit trap. Oh, I know what this is. I was all like, what am I doing here? No, that makes way more sense. God damn it, now that you mention it, I'm gonna have to use the restroom. Ah! How dare you suggest me things? Food is also needed? I actually ate earlier. I ate way earlier than I should have. I should have held off on that, in all honesty. It probably made way more sense to hold off until after. Because otherwise, now I'm gonna get hungry at work, and I'm gonna be totally fucked up. I hate grabby hand. You know what? Honestly, I was thinking about doing that for a very long time. What? That's not how physics works. Oh! Oh, that's so big! It's so big! Do I give one for the ladies out there? All right, I guess the ladies don't want me to say it. That's fine. It's fine. I don't need to say it. Okay, so yeah, that one needs fire. It's so big. Alright, you're welcome. Oh, who was I joking about that with? I was talking with somebody, and I think it was my girlfriend, because I was making fun of her because she was on Hot Week, and I was making fun of her because that's just what you have to do at that point, right? Like you just kind of have to. And I'm all like, I mean, we're like, our relationship's online. Of course you're horny. Like, as part of the internet, you must be horny. That is a rule of internet. You like alright, hold on, I need a ban call. Give me a second. There's been blasphemy in my chat. Sporking? Sporking is now a term? Okay, hold on. But what if we invented something called the Ultra Spork? So it would be a fork, it would be a spoon, and it would be a knife. A full-size spork multi-tool? I think this should be doable now. Honestly, I'm not sure. Sporking just sounds weird. Like... Help me! I found it! I found it! Let's go! I'm only dumb. Fuck! It wasn't right! It was a total waste of time. Layer's done? What does a room look like? Stuffed pasta? What temple is this? What temple is this? Sausage, shredded cheese. Ooh. That does sound very fancy so far. Ew, that's Thieves Town? Link to the Past dungeons. Eastern Palace. Okay. Shit. This is hard. Oh my god, Luna! Are we really on this right now? All y'all horny as shit. Always! Always! Have you ever heard of, have you heard the Bo Burnham song, Welcome to the Internet? It's just that. It's just that. I live too long. I have lived too long online. I am a broken person. But it's the same? Yeah, pretty much. Both? Yeah, why not both, you know? Just... Would you like a meat stick? Honestly, I've gotten way too much use out of that line at work. Because I've been, again, trying to keep the protein in the diet, so... So I've just had like beef jerky and like beef sticks. Do you like a meat stick? They are. They're really good. But that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna joke about it. That doesn't mean you're safe. Jesus Christ. Not jerky. I think it's a specific type of jerky. What is this? Why are we pink? What happened? Well, we're here again. You killed the crossdresser, now you gay. Sorry. Sorry, you like dick now. So the funny thing about that is that's good and all, but that is totally not helping us. Oh, I did miss that. What sword are we on? Yeah, we're on sword 3. We're on sword 3. Don't have the increased boomerang. We don't have fire. We don't have the book. It's hot over here, okay? You know, actually, you want to know what's really funny? So the part of the reason why I haven't been streaming along with getting my life back together has been that, it's been so hot in my area recently that my apartment has been boiling. And I don't want to turn on my computer, or my good computer, because it would be too hot. No. There's no such thing as a mimic. Is there a way to get back to... Oh, yeah. It was 45 degrees? Well, that's just the thing. Like, I could turn on my AC, but I really don't want to. Yeah, it was around 120 degrees when I lived in my place when I was in college. That was awful. I had no AC. It was 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my goodness. That's crazy! But that doesn't get us any... That definitely is not what we needed, though. Wait, is that size related, or is it just that I have 2Ds now? Out of curiosity. Okay. They have different size. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Shia, you're putting way too much thought into this. Is there anything wrong with a bit of a curve? I mean, come on, guys. Let's be serious here. Also, it sparkles? Hell yeah! It sparkle! The other one's a little more awkward. Isn't that the case with everything, though? You gotta handle it right. You gotta do it the right way. There are mimics in Pal World now? That's new. Didn't know that was gonna be a thing. The images in your head. Put them back. Down. I mean, for some reason, I was listening to a video, and in the video, it was about, this guy wanted to make a world, or not a world necessarily, but he wanted to make a town made out of mimics. Oh, the things he could do with that tongue. What? Shit! We're missing something. We're missing something, but I don't know what it is. And it's gonna drive me up a fucking wall. Oh, I guess I can finish. We are missing light. We're missing the lamp. We're missing the mirror. Well, the mirror gets us a lot of things. The mirror is one of the big ones. So, we're missing the mirror. We're missing the book to do this one. We're missing the flute. Okay, so book gets us the hook shot. The book gets us the hook shot, and the hook shot gets us to a ton of stuff. Oh, good God! Okay, I have an idea. I do have an idea. Maybe now that we have the bow and arrow, because the bow and arrow is another thing that you can get really stuck on. So we do have one thing. If we do the bow and arrow thing, we can actually, I believe we can finish this. I believe we can finish this dungeon now too. I think. The bow and arrow does a lot. At least in terms of being able to fight things. I find it funny. It's all like, we're talking about whatever, but like, at the same point, I'm racking my brain trying to figure out how to make this work. Like, my goodness. That does mean that we're actually going to be missing out on some stuff here. Wait, what? I don't think that's right at all, Shia. Pretty sure that's not true. Toads give you warts. All toads are classified as frogs, but all frogs are toads. Toads are a specific type of frog. Oh, fair enough. Frogs are strange. Nice. We got there. Where the heck am I? Where am I and what's happening? Could even get hail? Ooh, that can get kind of dangerous. Hope it doesn't get bad. I'm so lost. Okay, okay. I got a question. Alright. Wow! Alright, we're good. Okay, hold on. We gotta figure this out. Where could the lamp be? I need to ask where the lamp is. Holy shit, it's all the way in Turtle Rock. What? Okay. Does digging game give you a shovel? You know what? I'm gonna go figure that out. Scare people in the kitchen down to the way you handle a knife? Oh my god. I would not trust you within 1,000 feet of a knife. I've seen your streams. Not fucking allowed. Okay, we're gonna go this way, though. Because if digging game actually gives me a shovel, then I've wasted so much time for no reason. I think it does. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so heckin' upset. Nothing worse than a cheese burn. Actually, I got my friend some coffee for his birthday. It actually went pretty good. Oh, and I've been chaos recently. Oh my god. So what You know what? This is what I thought. I don't have a shovel. Wait. So it's just wrong because I don't have a Is it just wrong because shovel? Okay, Magic Bat has the shovel. So who has the... What's the name of it? Magic Powder? So if the Magic Bat has it... Fuck you, game! Magic Powder. Dark World. Wait, how am I supposed to get there? What? I think I have a broken seed. Or it's wanting glitches, which I thought I said it with no glitches. Hold on. What? No, I need powder for the bat. Magic powder. You know what? I just stopped giving out good gifts. Like, in between my family and everything, like, I tried my best to give everybody good gifts. And, like, nobody appreciated them as an adult. So, like, I just stopped giving a shit. Well, like, I gave my mom... No, my mom I give practical stuff. My dad, I literally got him, I got him his favorite His favorite band, I got a band shirt for him that was like their original 10-year anniversary tour or something. Keep in mind, they're like ancient. They had like a 50-year anniversary tour or something. I literally went all the way back to find things that like are super obscure, hard to find, but are very particular for the person. No one gives a shit. Absolutely doesn't care. Like, I found blueprints for a sailing ship. He didn't give a shit. Fucking fine. Cool. Well, I think I have a broken seed. Which means I think I'm gonna have to make a new... Because I'm stuck in a loop. Unless somehow I'm supposed to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'd get that. Alright, hold on. What's beginner? Glitches none. Item placement basic. Dungeon item. Shuffle standard. 100% accessibility. Ganon, 7 tower crystals. Okay, glitches required. Absolutely none. Item placement to advanced or basic. Maps, compasses, small key. Key sanity? Oh, I don't want to do key sanity. That sounds awful. Let's actually get let's add the maps and the compasses to this. Accessibility. Okay, 100. Beat Ganon, 7 crystals, 7 crystals. World state. It's fine. No entrance shuffle, no boss shuffle. We'll turn hints on. Enemy shuffle, no. Swords. Vanilla. Item pool. Item functionality. And we'll just put enemy health to easy. So... Alright, let's open this real quick. Sorry about all that, guys. I honestly didn't think we would get a broken... Like, usually the randomizer's really good, but for some reason, that one I don't think was possible. At least not without, At least not without something really, really bad. Oh, wait, did I do the thing? Okay, good, I did do the thing. Alright, I had to make sure. We don't know what this is gonna look like, so... I am pink again! I'm pink! Oh, that's not a good start. That's gonna be a slight issue. I think I missed the setting to skip this. Whoopsie. Very nice. We have a sword! That wasn't guaranteed, by the way. I did not guarantee a sword drop. So we actually got super lucky. And we still don't get a lamp. Okay. I guess we're definitely not in a good situation. Like, why is it always we starting on the back foot? Like, this does seem like it's going to be a serious issue. Alright, double key. Double key. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually super frustrating. You guys can still see what's going on, right? Good. I realized that the game capture changed what its what the program name was, and sometimes that means game capture doesn't work. Oh, for the love of God, give me a goddamn, give me a lamp. Oh wait, I think in this mode, I think it automatically lights it up. It's not gonna light up the mountain, but I think it does light this. I think it lights up the, this entire area. Alright, we have a bottle. We have a bottle with a bee. I think my brain turned off for a second. That was a problem. Hey, bombs are huge. Bombs are actually so good right now. We're gonna get a chance at so many items. No, I started a new game, and the new game... So if you don't skip the intro in a new game, the new game will give you the lantern for the first section, or like a pseudo lantern. Yes. Because last time we skipped the intro. Okay, it wants us to blow up everything. It just wants destruction. And now this gets us to the start of the game. Motherfucker. Pretty much. Pretty much. I want to know why the game thought I was going to be able to get the shovel. I'm still very confused at that last seed, why it thought that seed was possible. Because looking it up, it doesn't make any sense to me. You needed the book to get the grappling hook. And you needed the grappling hook to... Or no, you needed the grappling hook to get the... What was it? There were 3 items that were totally locked in like a loop. Which just made it very difficult. Wait, we're starting with a fire rod? Okay. Sorry. We're starting with fire. And Boombas. We have fire and Boombas. Oh, Shia, that one hurt. That physically hurt. Like, that... What the fuck? Ooh, and a hammer. And a hammer. There's gonna be so many more random items just floating around random places because the maps and the compasses are wrong. There's gonna be so much random shit that's gonna be wrong. Welcome back, Hoist. That didn't seem to take you too long. Eastern Palace Compass. Hopefully Jim and everything went well in church. Ah. Well, makes sense. Or bombs, okay. I'm wondering how you're supposed to do the digging game without a shovel. And we have a glove. Okay, so I have gloves. I have some bombs. I have a hammer. Alright, let's see if I need the boots. I do not need the boots. Do I need... No, but I'm going to anyway. I don't need the bottle, but I'm gonna take it. Who doesn't like having an extra bottle? Okay, I'm just bad. Alright, bottle is good. Bottle is good, good, good. Da, da, da. Alright, going into Dark World isn't helpful right now, but... we do have bombs for... Whoops. My bad. I bloated it myself up. It was a problem. Don't hurt me! I am so glad you can cheese that. Orb! Alright, sorry. Orb time. And a hook shot. And a hook shot? What? That is a very early hook. Early hook is weird. Early hook makes me think we gotta go mountains. Early hook makes me think we have to go mountains early. What the fuck, crab? Yeah, piece of shit. That's interesting. Yeah, grappling hook immediately makes me think that I should be going for mountain. At least there's a couple things here we can pick up quick. Because it wasn't just that. Like, it was that plus how quick it became, or how quickly it gave me gloves too. They really did reduce everything's health by a ton. Man! This one is... This one's a thing. Okay. La da dee, la da dum. Wow, we're getting a lot of health. Not very many things in terms of actually, getting anything done. Alright, 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 alright. Oh yeah? This is what convinced you? Maybe we should have done key sanity. Maybe that would have been funny. Got him. Where do you keep coming up with these ideas, Shia? Yeah, you know what? Fair. That is a fair point. Although I'm not gonna lie, you would probably like the shirts that I've gotten recently. I picked up a jersey and a Hawaiian shirt that have cows being abducted by aliens. Okay then. Yeah, we're going to Turtle Rock. I'm dead serious. Now I literally have multiple shirts with aliens abducting cows. It's because humans get all stringy. I'm just gonna go with my gut instinct and run up to the mountains. I don't even blame them. Cows are delicious. Absolutely delicious. How did I get lost in this? Got it. Ooh, okay, I can remember that now. Everything else in the dark, I can't remember shit, but that one I can remember. Yeah, we don't have a net, so we can't really do much about that. Oh, I think I know what I was supposed to do. I was looking in the wrong place. There's another way you can go about getting to Turtle Rock. I think yeah, in the other run. I think you can get through. You can get to Turtle Rock, but you need the mirror. I couldn't find the mirror. Maybe I should have looked up on how to find the mirror. Could have gotten me somewhere. Oh well. That was all sorts of annoying. I'm not even going back and thinking about it, I'm not even mad. My luck is terrible with these. Hold on, I gotta go kiss an old guy. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, the rock slide is fucking annoying. Can you do that? I don't know if you can do that, Shia. Shia's being illegally sussy. Alright, point taken. Point taken. Da da da. Wow, not any health. Not any health. I think what we should probably do is... I've been alive for 5 hours already? Good God. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it. I think what I want to do next time is we're going to go back to Expedition 33. We're going to try and do that some more. Yeah. Definitely need a break. But tomorrow definitely want to get into or not tomorrow. Whenever I come back to streaming, I definitely want to do more Expedition 33, which hopefully is going to be less painful because holy cow, the heat has been awful. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for talking, having some good deep conversations and some very awkward ones. But do much appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And if you do have any other suggestions, let me know. Or if there's stuff that I have played in the past that you're like, why haven't you played that in a while? That was fun to watch. Tell me about those, because I would like to do those too. But yeah, until next time, everybody, take it easy, enjoy, and best wishes. Bye. Might help if I actually like save and quit. That might help. Save the game, dummy. All right, take it easy. Bye.